Hello, hello. Pete's Packs here, and we're live for the March 31st, March 31st Hangout stream. Things on the desk today, we are rebooking Kamigawa Neon Dynasty from a 9-top Ultra Pro binder into the actual Kamigawa Neon Dynasty 12-top binder, the one with Kaito Shizuki. So, could be a nice shift. With how sets have bloated over the last few years, 9-tops really don't hold a set well anymore, but the 12-tops do. So, we will be getting into that. So anything where I don't have the full play set in here will go upside down. And if there is a missing card, for instance, I have my Wandering Emperor in a deck, I put a sleeve sideways in the slot. So, all right, where we left off, we were at 28. That's 29. Nice. Now, the obvious question is, why didn't I do this originally? When I got my set of Neon Dynasty, they actually had not yet released the 12 pocket binder yet, so I just didn't have it available to me to book these originally. Speaking of booking, there has been quite a bit of news in American politics in the last 24 hours. The former president, Donald Trump, twice impeached former president, I should say, was officially indicted by the Manhattan District Attorney, so that is a whole thing. Not to get political in the stream, just current event that has held my attention for the last several hours. As a result, I did not sleep real well. If you know me in person, you know I'm not a fan of the former president. I feel that he did quite a few harmful things to the country, and because of the industry that I work in, just security, a lot of things have just been on high alert. Since that started, there's a lot of fear of terrorist activity by his supporters. And yesterday was also, oddly enough, my father-in-law's birthday. So that was a thing. So I don't know if we will be streaming tomorrow because of we have plans for a party for him for his birthday. So we'll have to see. New. So yeah, whenever we get someone in chat, let's start talking. So hopefully we have someone in chat today. Had a few streams where just no one showed up, but yeah, that is part of streaming. But it's definitely more fun when people come to chat and hang out. That's the whole purpose of these Hangout streams. Just hang out, have a good time, talk about various things. You don't have to be gaming related. We can just talk about all kinds of stuff. For instance, the weather today, kind of gloomy. And that's okay. Right. Right. And I did get a full I did get a full playset of Neon Dynasty from Moto Rewards. I drafted quite a bit of this and ended up redeeming one of my Moto accounts. So I prefer paper magic when I can. So it'd be nice if they designed binders with a little more slack in them, so they didn't buckle like this. They probably don't expect people to put a full playset of things in them. you know, it is what it is. Yeah, binders in general do need an upgrade. Welcome, Mason. What is that, Mason Young? Sorry, I don't have the. Apparently, I don't have the chat doc up. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, binders need an upgrade in general. Speaking of upgraded binders, Dragon Shield actually just came out with a really good. New binder. What in the world? Why is... I'm getting frustrated with OBS. Because OBS is fighting me right now. Stop, I don't want to dock the chat. There we go. Yeah, I ended up getting one. I mean, the big improvement that they did is they went from 20 sheets to 24 sheets. But I got one of the Card Codex 576. They put a label holder on the bottom corner, which is fantastic. They made the binding a little bigger so that when it shifts, it stays in place. And they gave you more headroom, so that's the space here between the binding and the beginning of the page, which is one of the biggest issues with putting playsets in. So I'm going to end up, and it's 24 pages instead of 20, so it holds 576 instead of 480. But I am planning on doing an in-depth review of this in the next couple of weeks. I need to plan out how I'm going to do that because I don't normally review products on the channel. But I saw one someone else at my LGS was using, and I flipped through it a little bit, and it looked really nice. Yeah, it really is fantastic. As the label holder on the side, I've been asking for that. Like, this is how big of a nerd I am on this stuff. I actually go onto the Dragon Shield forum product forums, and I've been asking for side label holders for like 12 years. Yeah, the big things are like fixing the buckling issue on pages. Like, that's one of the huge things. Getting proper headspace or headroom on the pages so that when you have them open, they lay flat even if everything's filled. Those are two big things. Trimming the area in between, which Ultra Pro is good at. There are some that don't leave any space between side loading sheets, so it's really easy for cards to get stuck in between two things, and it's really hard to yeah, just the label holder on the side is huge. Which it's kind of sad that the hobby supplies for as long as trading card games have been around, like trading card games effectively started with Magic the Gathering. in 93. So for 30 years. And then you had baseball cards and sports cards before that. And we've had baseball cards for close to 100 years, if not longer at this point. It depends on where you really start counting baseball cards as baseball cards instead of tobacco promos, because the original baseball cards were came with tins of tobacco, and they were about this. They were about the size of two 50-cent pieces put together, so about a third of the size of a card nowadays. In fact, the most valuable baseball card ever sold, or the highest selling baseball card ever sold, was one of those tobacco cards. And there's not very many of them in the world, just because they're something like 150 years old at this point. Maybe like 120. I don't remember the exact year that they started doing those, but I do know it was in the 1800s. I think it was like the 1880s, something like that. But yeah, so we've had modern plastics for about 70 years now. We've had these clear, flexible plastics for at least 50. And we've had trading card games forever. So when I first started trading, you had, it's almost 10 times your, so you're like 15, something like that. So I'm in my 30s. I've been collecting Magic since '93, and I collected baseball and football cards before that. And it's stunning how few changes have happened to gaming, to like the card collecting accessories in that time. Uh-oh, did I missequenced. This goes here. But yeah, it's frustrating how little the products that are available to us have changed. Like you had, when I was younger, you had okay, cool. Yeah, I was in college in 07, so it was an interesting year. It was just before the housing market crash in 08. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so it's like when I was first getting started, we didn't have like sleeves that you could put your deck in. Like, we would use penny sleeves. If we even thought to sleeve our decks. Prepping to go to your LGS tonight and play Pioneer or Commander, depending on what's going on. Oh, that's cool. What deck do you play in Pioneer? I've been playing Neomachus combo lately. I went 2-2 with it last week. It completely folds to control, unfortunately. And one well-timed removal spell can kind of mess it up if you try to just go for the combo. But I can also just go for it like consistently on turn 3. So most decks don't know how to handle that. Simic Merfolk? Okay. How are you liking that? Like, are you running more like a... No, I guess you don't have access to Aether Vial, so can't really do like Vial Merfolk, but is it like tempo-y or just aggro, or is it more controlling? Merfolk are one of those fun tribes that can kind of pivot in a lot of different directions. A good friend of mine plays Bant Merfolk in Modern, and blue-white merfolk, so Azorius merfolk in Legacy. Okay, cool. More tempo blue, the splash of green. What's the green for? Is it just so you have a critical mass of merfolk and pioneer? Then I remember most of the merfolk that are in pioneer are either from M19 or Ixalan. So, is it strictly merfolk, or do you have like Brazen Borrower for your tempo plan? Because I could definitely see putting Brazen Borrower in alongside merfolk, yeah, like merfolk Trickster and some of the lords. Granted, I think there's only like 1 or 2 lords that are even in Pioneer. I think Lord of Atlantis might have been reprinted during the frame for Pioneer. I always get a little twisted in my head what's in Pioneer. Green is for Quandrix Fan. Okay, I could see that. And Merfolk and a Merfolk Mistbinder. I don't remember what that does. I recognize the card name. I think it has flash. I don't think there's another one. Yeah. Let's pull up Scryfall, see what Merfolk Mistbinder does. That's not the counterspell one, is it? The counterspell Merfolk, the 4-drop. It's more mid-range. I mean, so like when you say mid-rangey, do you mean like it's focused on getting to 4 and 5 mana? It's a plain lord. Oh, folk. Mist. Enter. Okay, so it's the one from Rivals of Ixalan. So yeah, it's just a lord. Huh. Are you running the 4-drop counterspell one from what was it? War of the Spark. It was used in the blue-green flash back when it was in standard. Or Simic Flash. And I assume you're running like Brineborn Cutthroat and some of the other tempo-y cards. Yeah, I mean, most tempo decks have an aggro plan. That's kind of the defining thing of aggro. It's like, it's just enough disruption so your aggro guys can turn the corner. Let's see. Let's pull up a list for Simic Flash. Like, the worst part is I can see the art for the card in my head, and I just can't remember the name of it. Frilled Mystic. That's the one I was looking at. Yeah, like Brineborn Cutthroat and Frilled Mystic both play really well into the tempo plan. Yeah, I mean both of those are uncommons, if I remember correctly. I know Frilled Mystic is an uncommon. It's from Ravnica Allegiance. I don't know why I thought it was from War of the Spark. And you have access to like 4 duels. Brazen Borrower would probably be good, even though it's not a not a merfolk. Uro's not legal in Pioneer, is he? I don't think Uro's legal in Pioneer. Let's see. Uro is banned in Pioneer. Yep. Yeah. So one of the nice things about Simic Flash, or even just Merfolk, is they tend to not be super expensive. Like even on the top end, the one that I'm looking at right now from Standard, with like Uros and Brazen Borrowers and like Questing Beast and all that stuff, which you wouldn't want to run that now anyway, and Elder Gargaroths, which are really expensive apparently, is under 300, which for a deck, that's not bad. Like Frilled Mystic is 25 cents. Brineborn Cutthroat is also 25 cents. Like, you could probably build a pretty budget blue-green Flash or blue-green Merfolk deck for under $100. Which, I mean, at 15, $100 is a lot of money. I understand that. I remember what those days were like. The nice thing about Pioneer is that it doesn't really rotate. I mean, I think it eventually will, but but it's a fairly stable set of cards that are legal. Yeah, I've been playing Neomachus combo, which is basically you cast a Delve creature, either Hooting Mandrills or Tassiger the Golden Fang, and then Neo form it into Velomachus Lorehold, which gets a +1/+1 counter when it comes into play. And then you immediately attack with Velomachus and then cast extra turn spells to keep taking extra turns. Because you run like 12 extra turn spells in the deck that all cost 6. So yeah, it's a neat little deck. It's a lot of fun when it does its thing, and if it doesn't do its thing, it just folds. Yeah, I go to Gaming Underground. I do, yes. It's Pete. You know, hence Pete's Packs. Uh, yes. I was pretty sure that's who you were. I think we talked last week. My days are kind of blurring together at this point. You're good, man. It's not every day that you know someone, in person on the internet. There are billions of people in the world. You don't expect that the person you're streaming with is someone, that you meet on a regular basis. At least most people don't. That's all good. But yeah, there's quite a few good Simic Flash decks out there. Like, I'm trying to think of what and all you would want to play in a Pioneer version of that. Let's see if there's already a Pioneer Simic Flash deck. Let's see, there's a Historic deck. Don't know what the difference between Historic and Pioneer is. Let's see, we want Simic Flash, and that's for Standard. That's not what we want. Oh, because that's for Arena. That's not for... Let's see, Pioneer, Simic Flash decks. Yeah, so the top Simic Flash decks are between 100 and... Wow, you could really ball out with Simic Fight Club, apparently, at 400. Yeah, most of them are like right around $100. There's even one that's 60. Let's see, runs Spectral Sailor, Brineborn Cutthroat, Woodborn Preserver, Wavebreak Hippocamp, which is an interesting include. 4 Frilled Mystic, 4 Night Pack Ambusher, 1 Torrential Gearhulk, 4 Opt, 4 Growth Spiral, 4 Quench, 2 You Find the Villain's Lair, 2 Thassa's Intervention, and then all of your cost really is in your lands and your sideboard. So with the exception of Torrential Gearhulk, everything in the main deck, all the spells in the main deck are under $1 each. So let's see. Yeah, you got Opt, Growth Spiral, Quench, which you just have a strictly better card than Quench now, and Make Disappear. Make Disappear is literally just the same card, but better. Yeah, let me drop you a link to a list. I think you'll like this list. It's a good budget list, and the only real updates I would do to it is add, I would add breeding pools. And maybe swap out a couple of the things on the board. And swap out Quench for Make Disappear. Right, let's see. Can I go... Okay, so I can go in the stream. I have to... That... To mute. Haha! I can respond to chat on here. Nice. Let's see, can I pop out chat onto my main screen? Yes, I can. Oh, that's so much better. So now I can see it in real time instead of having to wait for the delay on OBS. Very cool. Yeah, that is an interesting list that I found. That's under $100. I would look at some of the other lists to see, where to go from where that's at. But that's a nice little list. You'd probably want Brazen Borrowers eventually, because Brazen Borrower is just such a powerful Magic card. I mean, the things he's play in Legacy and Vintage, for Lord's sake, like generally a pretty good gauge of if a card is good or not. Is it played in Vintage? Yes. Okay, it's probably good then. Granted, there are some arguably bad cards that are played in Vintage because of other things played in Vintage, but that's a whole other thing. The general rule of thumb is, if it can hang in Vintage, then it's probably a good card. Yeah, I picked up one of the new Dragon Shield binders, the 576 Codex from GU last week. I need to do a review on it. Not for the shop, like they're not paying me or anything. Like I bought it with the intention of reviewing it and using it. So I really do like that they've been making themed binders for each set for the last year and a half, 2 years, something like that now. The first one I saw, I think, was for Strixhaven. I'm not familiar with I'm not a big EDH player, and when I do, I generally play CEDH. Yeah, well, it's always good to have plans. So I might actually have some extra of some of those cards too. But Xanathar, I'm not familiar with. We'll need to pull that up. One of those times where having multiple monitors is really nice. Let's see, can I close the stream on this page? Wow, that is a delay. There's a lot of delay there. Let's see. What is Xanathar? Oh, Xanathar Guild Kingpin. Okay. At the beginning of your upkeep, choose target opponent until end of turn. Excuse excuse me. If that player can't cast spells, you may look at the top card of their library at any time. You may play the top card of their library, and you may spend mana as though it were mana to cast mana of any color to cast spells this way. Okay, so you don't want to play with your deck, you just want to play with your opponent's decks. Fine. Oh, that's funny. I mean, I could see that being a good budget commander. I can't afford all the really good stuff, so I'm just gonna play other people's really good stuff. That is a strategy, and I'm here for it. I fully support this plan. Even if it doesn't work, at the very least, it will be very funny. The only downside is it doesn't have red, so you can't call it, like, It's a Party or Join Me Comrades, something like that. That's funny. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can, like, print proxies. I'm not a fan of proxies, personally. But I've also been, playing Magic twice as long as you've been alive. So, it's all good. Like, I don't mind if other people use proxies, I just don't use them myself. With one exception, and that is my travel vintage cube. I have a vintage cube that I take with me. The whole thing's proxied because I used to carry around an actual vintage cube, and I had one person try to walk off with a piece of power. Intend on using extra turns and stuff like Time Civ. I mean, that is definitely a thing. Time Civ is a lot of fun. Like, are you planning on going with the? Wait, you're not able to use things that have a non-blue-black color identity, right? Like, so you can't use Thopter Foundry. I think it's Thopter Foundry. So you would have to be an Esper to use Thopter Foundry, I think. I'm not sure how hybrid accounts for color identity in Commander. Because I would totally run, Thopter Foundry, Sword of the Meek, Time Civ with that. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's an old Extended combo. From back when Extended was still a format. I miss Extended. It's such a great format. Pioneer is just a crappy version of Extended. But Extended was also a rotating format. It was basically like the last 3 standards mashed together. I think the technical version was the last 7 blocks, but we still had blocks then. It was like the last 25 sets. which Pioneer, I think, is an eternal format. Like, I think it's, if I remember correctly, Pioneer is from Return to Ravnica forward. I think that's how it's defined. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, you can only use blue, black, and colorless. That's a bummer. Because Thopter Foundry is so much fun. Oh, that's Fable of the Mirror Breaker. I was like, what card goes there? Yeah, all my Fables are in decks. But yeah, like, I don't know if you can really see it on camera or not, but like, you end up with the page buckling, so like it goes up and then down and then up and then down as you add stuff to it. Should probably move the dock cam back. Since I'm not actively using it. Yeah, sure. Thopter Spy Network. Like, I remember using Thopter Spy Network. I remember that it makes tokens when it comes in. I don't remember it making extra tokens. Beginning of your upkeep, if you control an artifact, create a 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature token. Whenever more, yeah, that does not do the same thing. Because the big thing is you want to be able to sack Sword of the Meek to make more Thopters. That's why the whole time sieve combo with it is so good, because you can, as long as you have 5 mana, you have infinite turns. Because you sack the sword, make a Thopter, really you want 5 mana, because you can, I guess you can go off originally with 4 mana and then try to get the 5th, but then you have to sack a different artifact. So I'm not sure that effect is replaceable. Let's see, what are other time sieve combos? Okay. That's an idea. You're not running red for dockside, so that doesn't work. What does Artificer class do? Oh, you could do Inquisitor Eisenhorn works with Time Civ. That doesn't work. Isochron, you can't put Nexus of Fate on Isochron Scepter. Isochron Scepter restricts it to 2 mana. So you could do Inquisitor Eisenhorn. So whenever it deals combat damage to a player, investigate that many times to get clue tokens. And he normally gets 2 clue tokens, and then you can use Academy Manufacturer with that. If you would create a clue, food, or treasure token, instead create 1 of each. And that way you have 6 artifacts every turn, and you can sacrifice 5. You can use Tamiya's Journal alongside that to give you a few more artifacts. Let's see. You can use Mirror Battlesphere and Mimic Vat. Or Helm of the Host, which you probably want to be running Helm anyway. Use Cogwork Assembler. You need to get 7 mana if you do that. And you can use that to copy your Mirror Battlesphere. And take infinite turns that way. You can use Safana, Kalimport Cutthroat. At the beginning of your end step, if you have the initiative, create a treasure token, create 3 of those tokens instead if you've completed a dungeon. And then that with a Academy Manufacturer. And then there's Horde Robber. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, create a treasure token alongside Manufacturer. Let's see. Yeah, Ivor is in white, so you can't do that. Mirror Battlesphere, Sword of Light and Shadow. Let's see, I'm trying to find something that creates... It's alright. A lot of people make mistakes like that. You could use Conjurer's Closet. Conjurer's Closet plus Mirror Battlesphere goes infinite with Time Civ. Horde Robber plus Academy Manufacturer and Clone goes infinite. Same for Sakashima of 1,000 Faces. Basically, you need to find a way to copy Academy Manufacturer and create a treasure every turn. So like Sculpting Steel, Academy Manufacturer, and Tamiya's Journal will give you, let's see. So the first one creates a replacement effect. You investigate each turn. The first one creates a replacement effect, and the second one creates a replacement effect. So you end up with 9 artifacts every turn. So you can get an extra 3 mana and draw an extra card on top of taking infinite turns. You can also potentially just gain 3 life each turn through that. That's Academy Manufacturer, anything that copies creatures or artifacts. So Sculpting Steel, or Clone, or Sakashima of 1,000 Faces, Sakashima the Imposter, Spark Double, any of those that you can play with your blue color identity plus Time Sieve. And you can just take infinite turns. And you can potentially set that up on, like, you can curve into that on turn 5, I think. It would be turn 2, like, without any acceleration, it's turn 2 Time Sieve, turn 3 Academy Manufacturer, turn 4 your clone effect, and then turn 5 a way of creating a clue, food, or treasure. So you could even do it with, like, Treasure Vault. Where you just need Time Sieve, Academy Manufacturer, and something to copy Academy Manufacturer. To go infinite with tokens. Or with counters. No, tokens. Tokens was right. Like, if you're trying to go for Time Sieve combo, that's going to be a little more effective than Isochron Scepter, Nexus of Fate, because Isochron Scepter, Nexus of Fate doesn't work. Because you can't put Nexus of Fate on Isochron Scepter. Wait. You're 15. Aren't you supposed to be in school right now? Mason? I just thought about that. Like, I'm happy that you're in. I'm happy that you're chatting with me, but at the same time, if you're supposed to be in school right now, that's much more important. Education is far more important than watching someone stream. Shut. Oh, I have that on top chat, not live chat. Live chat. So I don't really want to contribute to the truancy of a minor. And education is no laughing matter. Like, that's a very serious thing. Okay. Is school out today or something? Just curious. It's like, if you're supposed to be in school, I would much rather you be focusing on school than being in my stream. Like, I appreciate you being in my stream. I really do. But spring break. Okay. I was worried that you were, like, watching this instead of being in class or something. It's like, so. Like, I know magic is fun, but school is very important. Yeah. But if you want to send the list over, the best way to send that is through the channel email. That is that's in the channel description or the about. Yeah, it's either in the channel description or the about page for the channel. I can't remember which one it's on. But I'll probably see you at Friday Night Magic tonight then. So, but again, if you want to send that list, the best way to send it over is through the channel email, which is petespacks.yt@gmail.com. Yeah, as you should. Like it's not everything, but it is important. Like at the very least, getting your high school getting your high school diploma is about the minimum level that everyone should do, unless you are like a billionaire, in which case it doesn't really matter. All right, I'll catch you later, Mason. Okay. All right. Let's see, we are almost to the halfway point. Once we get to the halfway point, I'm going to take a short stream. I'm going to take a short break. Stream. I'll go run to the bathroom. All that good stuff. So. Okay. Yeah, our goal is to get everything from this book transferred over into this book. Wow, that really puffed up those sleeves. Or the sheets. That's interesting. But yeah, we're going to transfer everything from the current binder to the new binder. And then I'm going to work on building my standard deck for tonight. But we are going to take a short break in between once we get to the midpoint of the binder, which is the back side of this page. We might just do that when we hit green. I think green starts on the back of this page. And there's the obvious question of, but Pete, why are you opening booster boxes of Neon Dynasty on the channel if you already have a playset of Neon Dynasty in a binder? That's a great question, hypothetical person. The reason being, I normally keep 2 playsets of any given set. Now, what I open on the channel, that's generally I open that before I get the stuff that I fill in the rest of the set with. With Neon Dynasty, since it was my first big set coming back into playing Standard, I just went ahead and picked up the full set. Because I didn't want to deal with opening the boosters that I had. I just wanted to make sure I absolutely had a playset of everything in the set, because I saw the channel lands, and I saw Fable of the Mirror Breaker and a few other cards, and I was like, yeah, this set is going to break most formats, at least to a degree. I want to make sure that I have as much of it that I can. But all right, to take a sip of my drink. Actually, very thirsty. Okay. Also, the midpoint happens to line up very nicely at the end of this page. And 72, 173. Probably because it lines up with 180. It is the one of the points where multiples of 12 and multiples of 9 match up. Which is also a mini checksum built into our efforts for booking things up. We know that we haven't, that we haven't misaligned anything because 180 and 180 line up, which is very nice. Yeah, there's also just something incredibly satisfying about having a full binder. That's just completely, organized. It'd be really nice if these had more headroom, though. Almost feels like they have less headroom than the 9-slot binders. That's because they do. Okay. Not terribly fond of that, but that's a thing. Okay, so we are going to take a short break. Be right back. And I'm going to mute, take off my headset, and use the restroom. All right, and we're back. Okay. All right. How far does this set go? Well, that explains why I couldn't find some of my Ukiyo-e lands. They were in here. All right. Dragon Kami, Reborn. Right. Okay. That goes there. Okay. Let's see, 302, that's such a big set. Okay. Okay. Shigekis are in that big control deck still. see. We have another set of safekeepings that we can put in there. Yeah, I know we pulled safekeepings. There's one. We had quite a few. The second one. Right. Those need to be split off. Yep. That's a whole thing. All right. Okay. And I just pulled those, and I forgot to bring them with me. It's an ADHD grand. Okay. Back to a playset. Cool. So the Kieran, Weaver, and Web Spinner. And that's all of that. Now we are on to the multicolored. Ossuary Captain. How many Sky Turtles? We need one Sky Turtle. Let's go find that. So I know we have pulled those two. Sky Turtle. Nice. All right. Have that. Swing goes over here. there. Two. Not a. I miss my Jeskai Hinata control. I really enjoyed that deck. Unfortunately, things that made it good are no longer in standard. It was such a fun deck. For me, at least. It wasn't really fun for anyone else, but I enjoyed it. Kaito. We're going to need a couple of Kaitos later today. I think I run 3 in my reanimator. It's 2 or 3, I don't remember. And we've reached the halfway point of the new binder. Very nice. New binder will give us space to put our anime frames and our neon frames into a book too. At least I hope it does. Don't remember how many total cards are in this set. I do need to get a second one of these binders to put the commander deck in. You know, while I'm thinking about that. Yeah, while I'm thinking about that, I'm going to add that to an Amazon order. Pro Neon Dynasty 12 pocket. Why is that so expensive now? Oh. Should have just ordered an extra one when it was first coming out. Skate. Why is that one almost twice as much as all the others? That doesn't make any damn sense. Wish they made a brown or gray one of that. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna try that out. Excuse me. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to the task at hand. Yep. That is a deck. All right. That's in the wrong spot. That goes there. So that goes there. Mech Titan core goes down here. Oh, that could have been very bad. Okay. Very nice. Let's see, we're down to the last 3 pages of cards. Okay. Here's where we will start to see holes in the playset. And the reason being, the full set from Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, when you redeem it from Moto, does not come with the gain lands, the common gain lands. Why? I'm not entirely sure, but it just doesn't. So I was very confused by that originally. Like I don't know why they do it or why they don't include them. But I have mostly picked them up from opening boosters at this point. Just kind of interesting that they did that. So and it's not because it's a reprinted common either, which I find really interesting. So I'm just kind of baffled by the decision. It did make getting the redemption set a little smaller, which was kind of nice, but I don't know why they decided to separate them. So the Ukiyo-e lands also did not come in the singleton set, which was interesting. Because they do have main set numeration, which I find that very strange that they decided to do it that way. Let's see. We got 2 Boseijus in here. 63, 4, 5, 66. 67, 68. Yeah, it's 66, 67, 68. As I said, like, it really makes counting weird. 69, 70. Just because of where they are placed. 71. Otawara. Reliquary. 76. 73, 4, 5, 6. And Takanuma is 8. Means we'll skip the first. So 7, 8. Takanuma. Nine, 10, 1. Even. 2, and then we start into the basics. Now these basics actually came from a bundle, but they have the set numeration, so I don't believe these were included in the set that I received from WotC. Right. I will include the Ukiyo Elands because they are main set numerated. We're down to the last few cards for the main set. All right, last 5. Excuse me. That. It's good old allergy season, so. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right. It's funny how much the book puffed up over time. That's funny. Probably able to use those for, or that for lands from another set. Alright. Now that that's done, we can put up some more of our OQE lands. Okay. Oh! Is much better. A lot less warped than the others. If they gave it just like an extra 1/8 of an inch of headroom, these would stack up perfectly. Or an extra, no, maybe an extra 1/4 inch of headroom. But it's a thing. Okay. Oh! Alright, so let's do our foils first, since those are the ones that were closest to finishing. Alright, so grab our perfect fits. We have 6 new foils. And a whole mess of non-foils. Yep, 6 new foils. Got 1 for that plains. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sweet. Now we only have 6 of this plains left to acquire. Yeah. We've been going for 2 hours. Been a long session today. So we got 2 of the Shrine Forest. That's nice. I think we're getting real close on completing that one. Of course, being land or card 302 in the set. Let's see the castle plains. We need 1 more. Nice. The waterfall island. We need 5 more. We have 1 more. The crane island, which we still need another 7 for this one. Okay. And for the bamboo swamp, we need 2 more. See the alley swamp, we need, wow, we need 11 more. That's a lot. For the Mount Fuji mountain, we need 5 more. So we just got 1. For the Tavern Mountain, we need 4 more. Cool. Let's see, for the Waterfall Forest, or the Shrine Forest, depending on how you want to call it, you need 3 more, and for the Town Forest, we need one more. Oh, that's great. Getting close to finishing one of them. So that brings 2 that we only need 1 more for. That's exciting. I'm excited about that. I love finishing up sets. It feels so good. Especially when you can pull finish sets. Like, by that I mean, like, when you pull what you need to finish a set instead of having to buy them, that feels so much better than anything else in my mind. When it comes to collecting Magic. Because, like, pulling what you want is so much better than having to go out and buy what you want. Okay, let's get our stuff sorted first. Did not pull very many swamps. Oh, that one's miscut. Neat. Is it noon? It is. The hell? The music for my noon alarm change? Huh. Strange. I don't remember that being Nocturne 7. Oh, they're non-foils. We have fewer of in the book. Just because I did not focus on getting non-foils for this set. So we still have quite a ways to go on the non-foils, but we're slowly getting there. We have plenty more stuff to open, so we will eventually get there. It's just a matter of time. Then we're not done opening our set boosters. And we're getting quite a few from each set booster box. We're getting around 10 per box. Which, you know, isn't going to get us all the way there, obviously. Like, even if we open one in every single pack, or even have some double packs. I don't think we're going to get there. Let's see, because 18 times 10, that's 180. Not even halfway there yet. No, it's not 18 times 10, it's 18 times 36. Yeah, so 360, we're definitely not getting there. Because we only have 90 booster packs, or 90 set boosters left to open after this. So we'd have to get, like 3 per pack to even come close. But hey, we just finished our first half of a sheet. Greenland. So that's good. Don't have any of the bamboo swamps this time around. We have 2 of the alley swamps, which I like a lot. So it's the red lantern swamps. Okay, now to the mountains. I think we'll have at least 3 of each at the end of this. Wait, did we have 3 of the first planes? Up to 5. Okay. If I wanted to binder unlands, how would I do that? So we've got unglued, unhinged, unstable, and unfinity. Did unfinity have more than 1 art per land? I think it did. Yeah, because they've got the galaxy foils. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Yeah. At some point we'll have to open our Unfinity, which I'm not excited about because I genuinely loathe that set. think it makes a mockery of magic by making them eternal legal. I genuinely feel that it makes a mockery of competitive play. Which, I mean, Wizards has been doing for the last several years, so I don't care why that would make me feel any different, but that just feels especially egregious to me. I don't like it. That's what I'm saying. All right. So we've got our non-foil Ukiyo-e lands booked up. So we can put those over there. Got all of our Streets of New Capenna lands done. Don't think I have any more Streets of New Capenna to go through. Alright. Let's see. Next step was we were going to do our stuff for Standard tonight. I didn't realize Prophetic Prism was in the set. Okay. So I need my Atraxas, which I don't remember where those went. Where did I put Atraxas? Oh, well, I've got my treasure tokens for tonight. At the very least. Put those. There's one of the Sheoldreds. My other Sheoldred is one of the promos. Let's see, did I put that with the other stuff? Yes, I did. Let's see, other Sheoldred. There's one of the lilies for the board. There's another lily for the board. There's a cruelty. There's another cruelty. And another cruelty. Alright, what and all is in my list? Probably identify that. Let's see if I can open Arena while running OBS. Of course there's an update. Oh, Arena. Why you take so long? On a fast computer. Wow, 600 megs. They must have fixed something. Their updates are so bloated at this point. Well, the issue is if I need more than 2 Shouldreds, because I only own 2 Shouldreds. Arena open? What is that? Qualifier. Oh, you get sleeves if you win. No rewards for your first 4 wins. Jeez. Gotta get 7 wins. It's limited? I don't have 5,000 gems to blow. Dex. Actually, oh, I got mail. Taking action on Ninja's Kunai bug abuse. The bug which affected Ninja's Kunai and Blazing Torch. Oh, it affected Blazing Torch too. It's been fixed. Any player found to be exploiting the issue has been or will soon be suspended with times varying up to 3 months, and it's based on the degree of the abuse. We will also be skipping over any of those players when determining qualifications or play-in points for season leaderboard placement, meaning they can't qualify or block other non-exploiting players from qualifying. We're sorry this bug happened, and we are taking steps to improve both our ability to catch bugs like this before release and to respond more quickly to the ones that inevitably slip through. Wow. And patch notes. Okay. 5 jump-in tokens. I don't know what those are. Don't care. Alright, graphics. We do not want this full screen. We want that resolution, but we want to make it smaller. Wow, so if I'm running Arena, OBS doesn't even go above 10% CPU utilization. That's awesome. Man, I like this new computer. Well, new to me computer. It's not new. It's new-ish. Let's see. Bunch of stuff in the store I don't care about. Ooh, actually, I do want that avatar bundle. I will spend 400 gems to get the Tamio avatar that I missed. I need to link in my I need to link in all my secret layer stuff. Here, Dex. There we go. Reanimator. How do I save out this deck? I know there's a way to do it. Stacks. Can I export this somehow? Let's see. Yeah, I only run 2 Shouldreds. Yay! Okay. Doesn't seem right. More fables, 2 Kaidos. Okay. How do I export this deck? One of these icons that I can't quite see. Export. Has been copied to my clipboard. Okay. Can I paste that into chat? I can. Okay, we're gonna paste that into chat. That is absolute garbage. Okay, that's not gonna work. So we need Notepad++, paste. Oh, why is it in light mode? Settings, style configurator. We want solarized dark. Yes, solarized dark. Much better. Save and close. Okay. Do I have the printer set up? I don't. Crap. Okay, well, that's the whole thing. That's so annoying. Oh well. Alright, off to Mox Field, so we can put this up. Sign in. Wow, they have so many things here. Oh, do I actually have an account here? Registration. All right. All right. Where do I have my email up? That is the wrong email. Oh, well, probably because I'm on the wrong dang profile. There we go. Seriously? Come on. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, so that's done. This is what I'm playing tonight. I'm still figuring out the sideboard. Excuse me. But it seems like fun. It's what I want to be doing. I've got some of my tokens here. So I've got my 2 Childreds. Let's go grab some of the other cards that are going in this. Oh. So I own exactly 2 Shouldereds, so I'm glad I don't need more than the 2. Because that would be a whole irritating thing. Yep. That would be a whole thing. Ooh, I've got oil tokens. I'm going to need People of the Mirror Breaker tokens. That's fun. No. We'll figure it out. So, I have foil spirit tokens, and I have a foil kind of Shizuki emblem. Granted, if I ever get to a Kaido emblem, I probably won the game. So, start things off. We've got those. And that, we need those. Need a Celestis. Let's see, was it 4 Haunted Ridge? Yep, 4 Haunted Ridge. How many Shipwreck Marsh? Only 2 Shipwreck Marsh? Okay, 2 Shipwreck Marsh. 4 Stormcarved Coast. I hate that I don't remember where I put my other Stormcarved Coasts. How many Olivias? 1 Olivia Crimson Bride. I think I'm going to find a way to squeeze Junji in there. Because I like Junji. He's a good boy. Kaito. It's one of our Kaitos. Toxrill. 4 Blood Tide Harvesters. Some blood tokens and a day-night token. Okay, we need to go grab some other stuff. Oh, there's 3 Fables. 4. Let's see, do we have another Kaito Shizuki in here, or am I going to have to pull from the book? Oh, we'd pulled a second Kaito. Oh, there's a Bank Buster. That's going on the board. Is this Soul Transfer? We already know we want that for the board. On that. Maybe on that. Second one. Maybe. That's a possibility. Maybe. Like that as a backup option. Board. It's the idea of it. Let's see how it actually does. I thought I had another Kaito Shizuki. I don't see it. Okay. There's 3 of our fables. These are all sideboard ideas. Except for the soul transfer that we know is going on the board. Let's see. Let's check our pull list and see, or our pull sheet, and see if we've actually pulled more Kaitos or if I just imagined it. See, that says we haven't pulled any Kaito Shizukis. That doesn't make sense. Because I thought we pulled an anime frame one. Oh, you know what? It was the art card. That's what it was. Art cards aren't real cards, but they still confuse me. Oh well. Okay, well, in the interim, let's, at the very least, get the rest of our commons and uncommons figured out. And what we're doing there. Okay, these are extras, I think. Yeah, it looks like stuff that can go to the trade binder. Streets. We need to find the... I pulled aside a set of graveyard shifts and a set of tainted indulgences just for this deck. I don't see them. This is why getting stuff booked is important. You know, I wonder if I booked them as I was going. That would have been a sensible thing to do. A sensible thing. I don't want to fit a Lord Xander in there, but I don't know if that's going to work. Oh, is this it? Alright, well there's a Maestro's Charm. And we need one of those. And we need two Corpse Appraisers. Two Corpse Appraisers. Two Maestro's Charms. There we go. Problem that I run into with Reanimator decks is I want to fit like everything in them, and that is how you make a bad Reanimator deck. So we're not going to do that. So we've got our Blood Tithe Harvesters. So that is done. Got this is all sideboard possibility stuff. That needs to move here because it doesn't matter what our sideboard is if our main deck isn't properly built. So we've got one of our Kaitos, we've got our two Maestro Charms, we've got our two Corpse Appraisers. Let's see, we need 3 Tainted Indulgence. We need to find one more Kaito Shizuki. Dark Slick Shores, that's from Phyrexia All Will Be One. So this stuff has to get out of the way. spec stuff. Oh, that's stuff that's... Some of that's in standard. Some of this is just stuff I need to put up. Those are in standard still. Need to go where they're supposed to go. So that's still in standard. That's still in standard. Yeah, that's modern stuff, or not modern, but Pioneer stuff. Okay, this stuff needs to go over in the pile of things that need to be sorted correctly and put up. Oh, wow. I knew that thing was there. Feel good. That knocked the breath out of me. Okay. Is that where it is? Oh, okay. Crimson Vow stuff. I was digging through earlier. That needs to go up. I'm pretty sure we have everything we need from Crimson Vow, except maybe 2-path apparel. Those are in the maybe board. Okay. All right. It's this stuff. This was my standard build box. Infernal Grasps. We might run those in the board. Okay. Another Celestis. Don't think we need 2 of them. Just planning on running 1. Oh, there's a pair of Bank Busters. Might run those in the board. Pierce, negate, make disappear are all options for the board. Oh, there's one of our Blackout Stormcarve coasts. Find all 4 of them, we will run those instead. There's a second one. Oh, there's a reflection. Oh, sundown passes. Man, I hate when I do this. I need to stop doing this. This is all stuff that needs to get put away. I need to stop leaving decks like halfway disassembled. Leer is a possibility for the sideboard. Disdainful is a possibility for the sideboard. There's another reflection. There's two more reflections. Oh, there's our playset of reflections, storm carved. There's two more sundown. There's our playset of sun carved ghosts. That's one of my Japanese 4th edition lands. Yeah, this stuff. There's a whole pile of stuff that just needs to be sorted and put away. Those need to go in the Dominaria box, or book, rather. I'm so annoyed with myself right now. Thanks, past me. You jerk. Past me was a jerk. That's all stuff that I need to take in with me. Alright, what's all this? Is this all blackout stuff that I ordered? AKA double feature stuff. It is. Man, I am such a jerk to myself sometimes. That's more stuff that needs to be sorted and put up. That's two playsets of I was looking for those very recently and could not find them. I was very irritated that I could not find them. There's all my Teferis. My deserted beaches. Such a jerk to myself sometimes. Okay, that stuff needs to go right there, and then this week I need to sort those. Put them in a proper place, because that is not where they belong. Okay. This goes over with the Dominaria United stuff. I still haven't finished sorting. There's 2. For Stormcarved Coast. See, that's a bunch of optional sideboard stuff. My Fables. Okay, my Fables. So I've got the alternate version of Fable. And then I've got my full playset of regular Fables. But this, the other one, those need to go back in a place to be sorted and put away. So those are potential sideboard cards. These need to be put away. I spent all that time picking up extra copies of the lands from double feature, so I have a full set of the blackout lands, and then I just don't put them up when I use them, like a jerk. Okay, so I need to find 3 Tainted Indulgence, 4 Graveyard. Oh, that's why I pulled the old version of this deck, because they're in here. Okay. Yeah, I already have some of these sleeved. Sweet. Alright. There's 2 graveyard shifts. Many of these cards are no longer standard legal. There's 3 Tainted Indulgences. Yeah, most of these cards aren't even standard legal anymore. Alright, way to be a jerk. Alright, now I just need to find 2 more graveyard shifts, and then I need to start de-sleeving a bunch of these cards. So I can sleeve up the actual cards. Alright. Yeah, those are... That's that. Need to be in there. Now I just need to find 2 more graveyard shifts. Oh, there's some more Streets of New Capenna full art lands. See, I knew I hadn't worked my way through all of them. We'll have to put those in the book later on. We still need to pin down our 2 Atraxas and our graveyard shifts. Okay. So let's start with the thing that we know we need to find before anything else. That's our graveyard shifts. There's 1. Come on. Ah. Okay. Here's another pack of good stuff. There's a second one. All right. There's a whole bunch more of them. You will notice that I am not running big scores. Yes, that is intentional. No, I do not care to explain why. It may have been because when I was building this deck, I forgot Big Score was a card. Might have forgot it was standard legal when I was initially making this deck. Might have. Not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying that might have happened. That's totally what happened. I forgot Big Score. Big Score was even in standard. Literally forgot it was a card. And I'm not changing this deck now. Then I'm more core blue black than red black. That's just a lie. I'm more core red than anything else. Because I've got Fables and Blood Tide Harvesters. Reasons. The reason why is reasons. There. I said it. That's why. It's an intentional design choice. Hush. It's an intentional design choice. Anyone that tells you otherwise is wrong. Just like running 25 lands was a choice. Let's see, I think there's only... I don't think we have that many lands that don't produce red. And I need to find my Fable tokens. We really haven't had anyone in chat in a while. We're on hour 3 now. So I am going to get this stuff sleeved up before I stop streaming. We might take another short break though. Oh, no, no. There it is. I need to find slug tokens. I'm gonna need slug tokens. That's... I don't remember if I pulled any slug tokens. That's kind of funny. I hate foils so much. especially when they start to curl. I mean, like, the step and complete pattern is so cool. At the same time, I'm genuinely worried that that's going to be a marked card. Oh, inner sleeves, Pete. Forget your inner sleeves. Get out like 9. I'm running the full 4 blood ties, right? Yes. Okay. I hate the order that Arena puts things in. Let's see. So we've got Toxrill, got the Takanuma, got the 3 Tainted Indulgence. Got Otawara. We need 1 Kaito. Got the Blood Tides. Need to find my Dark Slick Shores. Those are in 1. Okay. Got Olivia. Got our Maestro's Charms. I need to pull the Xander's Lounges. We've got our Corpse Appraisers. Got the Sekenzan. Gotta pull the Shivan Reefs. Got our Stormcarved Coast. We've got our Haunted Ridges. I need to pull Black Cleaves. Gotta pull Underground River. Cut downs from DMU. Okay. Let's find those cut downs next, since I think that's the only thing we need from DMU. We need 3 cut down. 2 go for the throat. Okay. Let's see, do we have any throats over here? Oh, all that stuff's on top of DMU. Really? Alright. Do we have extra Brothers War stuff over here? No. That's all 1 commander stuff that needs to get put away. Okay. Edict Soldier, we've pulled. Oh, I know what I can do. We've got our Fables. Cool. Got the Celestis. Cool. Our graveyard shifts. Yup. Our Shouldered. Our Shipwreck Marsh. Our Haunted Ridge. Our Stormcarved Coast. Got our Sukenzen. Our Corpse Appraiser. Maestro's Charm. Olivia. Got the Blood Tides. And one more Kaito. Got our Ottawaras. We got the Toxerels, Takanumas, and Tainted Indulgence. Cool. Alright. So. One. Okay. Alright. So, from Brothers War, we need 2 Underground River, 2 Go for the Throat. Let's go grab those. Okay. Those are foils from Brothers War. Not what we're looking for. Okay. What about these? This is Brothers War good stuff, or good commons and uncommons. We should have Go for the Throats in here. There's 1 Go for the Throat. There's a 2nd Go for the Throat. Pull 2 more just in case for the board. Okay, taking too long. Don't care. Just need the 2. That's what we have. Okay. Now, we need to a card. That should be my overflow. Grave, Underground River. Those are whiteboard. Slicks. Stuff that rotated. More stuff that rotated. Oh, there's some more stuff that did not rotate. That stuff needs to be with that stuff. whole bunch of lightning strikes. Why? I don't know. Oh, a bunch of oil, fire, and ices. Here's my overflow. That. Oh, there's Shivan Reeves. And an underground river. Poopy. Oh, at least got cool Shivan Reefs. Let's see, we got 3 there. We just need 2, right? I didn't go the full. I didn't go the full 4, did I? I don't think I did. Let's see. Nope. Just 2. Alright, so we've got 2 throats. One, 2. Got 2 reefs. So that avoids DMU. 2 go for the throats. We get 2 underground rivers from Brothers War. Xander's Lounge. That's another one. Alright. Brothers War is over here. What's this? Oh, I know what that is. It's not relevant to what we're doing. Brothers War. A bunch of irrelevant stuff. Okay, that's some rares. Battlefield. Yeah. There's 1 underground river. Okay. And another one. Okay. Excuse me. There's a second one. Okay, what else did we need anything else from Brothers War? I think it was go for the throat. Just got those from Overflow. What's a Healy do? No, that's not going to be helpful. Alright. So we got that. Got our 2 underground rivers. Really rather run some of my older ones, but I don't want to have to pick those out of a binder right now. It's better to use unsorted stuff first. And our sorted stuff stays sorted. Oh, it's a marsh flats that needs to go with the other marsh flats. Okay. It's no matter. Okay. Alright, what's this? That's all Pioneer stuff. Yep. Okay. That's not standard. That's not standard. Hey, there's inlands. Ryomes and hideouts. Alright. Let's see. Tower. Xander's Lounge. One, two, three, four. Yep. Cool. So we got those. So 4 Xander's Lounge, 4 Underground Sea. No one in chat still. That's done. That's done. Okay. Cut downs from DMU. We've got a whole bunch of crap on top of our DMU box. Because I do things that make sense. Totally don't make mistakes. Putting a whole bunch of crap on top of the box that I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to pull stuff from. I'm genuinely starting to despise art cards. Like, the more I have to deal with them, the more I just despise them. More Streets of New Capenna lands. Wow. Come on now. All right, well, before I get too deep in that, I'm just going to grab the stuff from Phyrexia All Will Be One, which I should just put in the binder. I haven't gotten to. All right, so we need Atraxa, Dark Slick Shores, Blackcleave Cliffs, and Sheoldred's Edict. So we'll start some stuff. Here's an Atraxa. Okay. What? These are lands. Such. Yep. Okay. There's second foil Atraxa. Really rather use our non-foils. There's a Blackcleave Cliffs. Not exactly the one I want to use, though. That is an option. Okay. Oh, who is calling me? One moment. One moment. Okay, sorry about that. Had to step away to answer a call. Well, we've got our Sheoldred's Edicts now. Which means only thing that we have left to find is our cut downs and kaitos. And figure out our sideboard. Which, we'll figure it out. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Let's get our instants and sorceries sleeved up. So we can start de-sleeving some of the other stuff. Okay. So we've got 2 graveyard shift, 4 graveyard shift. We've got 2 go for the throat, 2 maestros. Still need to grab our other stuff. Let's finish getting things in our inner sleeves at least. So we still need 1 kaito and we need 3 cut downs. Okay. 1, 2. So that's there. See, the thing is, I saw cut downs earlier today. It's whatever. We've got everything for Phyrexia all as one, so we can move all the stuff that's on top of DMU on top of here. And hopefully not make a mess. Last thing I want to do is, like, knock a bunch of stuff over. Okay. Those. That. And that. Cool. Alright, so DMU. Did I ever actually color sort this? It looks like I did. Yay, I did. Alright, cut downs. No cut downs yet. It's not a good sign. I would expect to see one, but oh no. Hopefully I didn't pull them to like somewhere else. Uh-oh. I don't see it. Oh, there's one. There's two. There's three. Alright, and there's four. Okay. Oh, there's two more. Another one. Another. Oh, we got two playsets. Nice. And another one. And there's another one. Oh, they're uncommons. Oh, that could have been real bad. Consider a Knight Dusk Shadow for the board. Let's see, did we have any other knights? Really like to have two knights for the board. So that would just be ideal. Oh, there's another cut down. Oh, there's a second knight. I'll consider choking miasma for the sideboard against some of the creature decks. Might do burn down the house instead. Yeah. There's some more sideboard possibilities. We'll get to those later on. Got our lands. And we just need one Kaito. We can pull that from the book if we need to. Got our lands. Most of them. All right. All right. Our instants and sorceries. Yep. 4, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. We've got our reanimate targets. 2 Atraxa, Olivia, and Toxrill. Toxrill being like semi-tech. People won't expect it. Celestis, our 2 Sholdreds. Our lands. Running out of double sleeves. Alright. We're about to pull a whole bunch of cards so we can reuse some of the double sleeves. Or I can go get another pack of inners, one or the other. Let's see, do I have any inners in here? I do not. Okay. Alright. Yeah. We're at the 4-hour mark. This is going to be my longest stream. Or this is my longest stream already. I don't even know if you guys can even see what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, you can. Cool. No! Edict. Edict. Okay, that's all our instants and sorceries sleeved. Some of our lands are over here. Alright. Go ahead and get our lands sleeved up next. Yeah. I'm not gonna need a 4th tainted. And de-sleeve these so we can sleeve up our other lands. Wouldn't usually reuse inner sleeves, but I really don't want to open another pack. We're just going to need one more inner sleeve for the last Kaito. Actually, we're going to need 5 more. We've got Fables to sleeve. Two. Three. Four. 5. Okay. Now we need to go grab 5 flip tokens. Mark them for Fable. Let's see. Tokens. Wish I had 5 art cards for Fable. But that would be silly. Okay. Tokens. There's 1. 2. Oh, there's more than 1 token. Oh. We gotta have matching tokens. 2. Oh, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, well, that's a thing. There's 6? Really, there's 6 different flip cards at least. See if out of all the different tokens we manage to get 4 matching ones. Yeah, that could be a huge ask, depending. All right, let's see. 2, 1, 3, 2. So far, 2 is winning. 1, 6, 4, 5, 6, 3. Oh, we got 3 2s and 3 3s and 3 1s. Oh, that's some BS. All right, let's check our box of Neon Dynasty. Let's see if we have any more matching flips. Oh, this stuff is just very much not sorted well. So those No tokens. Oh, there's another bank buster. Besiege you. Oh, past me. Why'd you do this? Oh, Ukiyo-e land. That's foil. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I was such a dick to myself. Why did I do this? Those are just... Nope. Yep, no, those are just anime frames. Those are regular foils. There's another Ukiyo-e foil. Just an anime frame. Foil. Anime frame. Foil. Commander card. Rare. Oh, those are soul transfer. Common foils. Ukiyo-e foil. Nice. Anime card. Anime card. Foil. I hate this. I hate that I did this to myself. Well, token. Regular foils. Ukiyo-e foil. Happy that I'm finding more of the Ukiyo-e foils. Very happy about that, but not real happy with the other circumstances of this. Well, token. Another Ukiyo-e foil. Oh, that is unfortunate. And there's a whole bunch more of these. E-foil. Oh, I might actually find a Kaito in here. Now that I think about it. Pretty sure I opened a Kaito in this stuff. Another Ukiyo-e foil. Hey, I have an etched foil Kaito Shizuki. Nice. And I have a foil ninja to go with him. Hell yeah. Not normally big on foils, but that's just cool. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Apologies to anyone listening if I just blew out your ears. I'm very sorry. Okay. That, there. And I forgot how nice the collector's boxes for this set were. Because that's all this stuff is. This is a couple of collector's boxes that I completely forgot to sort. Or it's stuff from the collector's boxes I forgot to sort. That's the only thing that makes sense based on what's in this. Oh, we found another Kaido, and we found more of our Ukiyo-e lands. More foil Ukiyo-e lands, rather. So, that is a whole thing. Yeah, etched foil Kaito Shizuki. Yeah, and a soul transfer, and an anime soul transfer. The ninja token. Ninja. That's a samurai in the back too. Nice. Guess if I play Esper Walkers, that would be a fantastic token. Alright, what else? Needed sleeves. The thing that I went over there for, which was the 4 friggin' flip cards. Okay. So we need to look at tokens. That's all foils. Oh, there are foil tokens intermixed. Great. I didn't even organize this crap when I was doing this. Like, what was I doing? Damn it. I'm making a mess. Okay. What are these? That's just random stuff I pulled. Or Popper. Yeah, that's right, because I was going to build a whole bunch of Popper stuff right when this came out. That's all foils. Let's pull our foil tokens, if there are any. I know there's at least one, because I saw it. Oh, I did the same with this. Jeez. Okay. Yep, there's a rare. Doesn't belong in this. There's a foil rare. Way to go, Pete. You played yourself. Weaver of Harmony. Lizard Blades. Venture Federation. There's a foil token. Oh, the Springleaf Avenger is definitely rare. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, there's 2 more foil tokens. There's another foil rare. Alright. So we've worked our way through those. Cool. So what's all that? Oh, there's some Rugged Highlands. Alright. A whole bunch of foils. Cool. So much stuff I don't want to deal with right now. So we won't. Alright. You need flip cards. Hmm. We'll do 2 2s and 2 3s. Make those into Fable. Alright, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So that's the whole thing. Yep. That is how we're doing that. Okay, so these can go off to the side. We don't need to worry about them today. Those will be for a later stream. These will go to the side for a later stream. The marches, I'm going to consider for the sideboard. Okay. I decided not even to run Sulphur Spring, did I? Yeah, it's alright. It's... My med base is gonna be fucked. Oh. Funny thing is, I've been testing this on Arena, and I've been testing it in Best of 1, because I like to test my Best of 3 decks in Best of 1. Or at least my control decks, to make sure that I can at least somewhat manage against aggro, because Best of 1 has so much aggro. And it's a whole thing. But my mana base has been fine on Arena, but Arena also has a smoothing algorithm for Best of 1, so I don't know if my mana base has been fine because it's actually been fine, or if it's been fine because of the smoothing algorithm, which is a concern. So I truly do not know. Huh, I could have just used the shipwreck marshes that were already in there, but I want my blackouts, so that's fine. I don't have to worry about it. Alright. Lounge. Lounge. Coast. Marsh. Coast. 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 Shores. Cliffs. Cliffs. Shores. Okay, so we got that done. Got fables that need to go into sleeves. Good, put our appraisers in sleeve. Yeah, we'll do our appraisers, it's fine. Okay, so fable. Placeholder. Fable placeholder. Fable placeholder. And fable placeholder. Those are sideboard potential. And we can open up the other half of our sleeves. Yeah, so this deck was one that I was starting to build, never actually finished building. And then cards in it got banned and or rotated. Because, you know, that's a thing. Alright. Our enchantments. Should have exactly 4 enchantments, all fables. Let's see, Atraxa can hit artifact, creature, land, artifact, creature, land, instant sorcery, planeswalker, and artifact. artifact, land, creature, instant sorcery, planeswalker. Yeah, so 6. You get up to 6 cards off of an Atraxa. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Alright, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah. 25 lands. And we have... Let's see, 4... Got 4 targets for reanimate. 25, 29. We got our 4 fables. We got our 2 kaitos. So it's 31. I think we have 9. No, we got more than 9 creatures. 2. It's those. Then we've got 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. So 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, 16 instants and sorceries. So that's 37. 12 creatures, 1 artifact. Yep, there we go. That's 60. Our hypermat purples. That's what these are being sleeved in. My very favorite sleeves that I can readily get a hold of these days. Yeah, because 2 Shouldered, 2 Corpse Appraiser, 4 Blood Tithe Harvester, 2 Atraxa, 1 Olivia Crimson Bride, and 1 Toxrill. Then we have 1 Gem-Gatoxis in the sideboard to swap in or just bring in if we need to. Then we need to have some other stuff. So we probably want some... Should have plenty against aggro in the main deck. Trying to think of what we really want in the board. We want to be able to beat control. So we want lilies. At least 2 lilies. Do we just sub into like Grixis midrange or Grixis walkers out of the board? Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Okay, so we definitely want the Gem-Gatoxis. The Marches make sense. I don't think the Infernal Grass makes sense. I like Soul Transfer. I don't think choking Miasma makes sense. I like the Knight of Dusk's Shadow, because it's just a good juke. Maybe we want to go with Spell Pierce or Negate, or some combination of them. I like 2 negates. I like 2 lilies. Kind of like the idea of Junji the Midnight Sky as an option. I like the idea of Katose, but she can be kind of hard to force in. So 4, 5. Got 3 slots. Maybe. Maybe. I like a second soul transfer, and I like the idea of a Reckoner Bankbuster or 2. Ideally 2. Like, Katose is a really neat idea, and I like it. But I don't know if it necessarily makes sense. Yeah, so what do we have here? So we've got 2 marches. Let's see, against walkers, we want that. We definitely want that. Against control, that's our package. We can just run one of the other Leers that's already in. I almost feel like we go even deeper and go like Sorin of the Mirthless. I don't know. I really like the idea of bringing these in. So 5. Well, this one. 5. For 5. I need to cut 2 cards from the board. I want the option to switch into like a mid-range kind of control. Maybe the Knight of Dusk Shadow is just too cute. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's the Knights. Go like that. Yeah, I like that. 2 busters. Yeah, then we end up the whole package against control. We get a 6-card package against control. We get a We get a 6-card pivot against mid-range. And then an extra 4 to shore up our aggro matchup with March and Soul. Yeah, that makes sense. Although that does sort of raise the question of, should Lily actually be in the main deck? And we will find that out tonight. I don't have her in the main deck because I would rather have Kaito. I feel Kaito is more proactive with what I'm trying to do. So, we will see. But I like the Dragon Juke. I mean, also, I just like dragons. Like, I like the idea of I'm going to juke into just curving into dragons. Because that seems like an obnoxious thing to do, and I'm here for it. And then Jen is just one of those cards where if you resolve it against certain decks, like, you just can't lose. And they just can't win. Though I do kind of feel like I should see if I have borderless Atsushis and Kataris. Because I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, let's look and see if we have any cool looking Atsushis and Kairis. Yeah, we do. We got a borderless Kairi. Oh, and I'm pretty sure we got a borderless Katsushi. Or Kasushi, whatever its name is. Oh, we got the Phyrexian Genkataxis too. Do I run the Phyrexian one just to go off? I will, but I'll keep the English one available just in case. Trying to find Atsuki. Because I know I pulled a really cool looking one yesterday. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Well, if I did, I have no idea what I did with it. Yeah, got Kyrie. Man, I was talking to a muted mic. All right, well, we are coming up on 5 hours of streaming. We haven't had anyone else on the stream in about 2 hours, so we've now got the deck completely pulled together. I'm going to grab the last few sleeves that we need. And I think we're going to call it a day. I still have shorts I need to record, and I need to shower. I am funky. So, I think we're just going to call it at that. Let's see, I need to grab some sleeves for my tokens. Oh, there's a whole nother... I've got a whole case of perfect fits that I forgot about. That's awesome. Not sure how that happened. I mean, obviously, I bought I bought a case of perfect fits and put them in a slightly different place than where I normally keep all my perfect fits. But all right, I put those with our other perfect fits. Put those with our new things of dragon shields. More dragon shields. Oh, there's more perfect fits. Just off to the side. Okay, that's a whole thing, I guess. Okay. Yeah, sleeve for Genkatoxis. I just need to find where I put my box of used sleeves. Is that it? Yep, there we go. That's the box of used sleeves, which we use for tokens. Let's get some red ones. Pink one. We want 6 red for our blood tokens. So pink one for our ninja. And a couple of light blue ones, I guess. Something. What's our treasure gonna be? Do we have any yellow ones? Well, no yellow sleeves. We'll do white for the treasures. 2, 3. Okay, and then we'll figure out if we need anything else. Oh! Oh, I stepped on something. That didn't feel good. Alright, so English Genkatoxis, blue sleeve, metallic blue sleeve, so that we can find it when we need it. Alright. Treasure tokens. Got 6 blood tokens. Got day and night. We got a ninja. We got a Kaito. We got 2 spirits. We got foil spirits, actually. Don't think I'll ever need more than 2. So we can put those there. Got a foil Kaito emblem. We'll put that there. Alright, so our blood tokens are in red. Our ninja... Yeah, so definitely red for our blood tokens, because that just works. Okay. Our treasures. Do something different. Got pink for our ninja. A ninja is a pretty princess. Well. Okay. Treasures. Got 3 white ones for our treasures. 1, 2, 3. Then I guess we'll have a second ninja. Be blue. Spirits. Be blue. Okay, so spirits are first Sukenzen. The ninja, I don't think we might need a second ninja. I want that one to also be pink. And then Kaito. I have Kaito in pink also to go with the ninjas. So penny sleeve. That'll be our third ninja, just in case. So we need 2 more pink, 3 more pink, 2 more pink, 2 more pink, and then one thing that comes out in a different color. One, 2 pink. We'll do green. Cash money. So pink for our ninjas. All right. Pink for our ninjas. Green for Kaito Shizuki. Or Shizuki. Because that just works. We got blue for our gen. Spacer, just in case. Then we've got our day and night and our fable. Which we have clear katana sleeves specifically for that. What those are inner sleeves. Don't need those. We need clear sleeves. Take that out. So we have a special secret layer that's going to be coming up on the channel soon. Okay. And we've got our clear sleeves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got our clear sleeves for our flip cards. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. They don't particularly care for Ultimate Guard sleeves normally, but it's what I've got. So, we'll use. I'm going to double sleeve those just in case. Just in case something dumb happens, I don't want to wreck my fables. Alright. One. Be able to. Fable 3. And Fable 4. 1. 2. 3. And 4. Right. Get that. Our day-night. And our clears. And that deck box is packed tight. Super tight. That'll help us get the air out. And perfect. Got our deck for tonight. Put it in there. All right. Let's see. Don't need that in there. Oh, forgot about those. Yep, got all that. It's in there. Don't need that anymore. It's there. Okay. What in the world? It's down there. Oh. Okay. Some more dice. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. We got our standard deck. Got a modern deck. And a pioneer deck. Where's my other standard deck? That's Rin. What's that? Where's my other standard deck? What the hell? Ew. Oh, that is not good. Oh, that is really not good. Oh, you've got to be joking me. I can't imagine somebody took it. Oh, that's so bad. All right, well, I really hope I just misplaced it. Because I don't want to. I don't want to think that somebody in my LGS would do that. That would just be awful. Oh, you know what? I may have put it in. May have put it in one of the deck holders, or one of the cases. No, it's not in that one. Please, I hope that's the case. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I put it in a place that was different than usual. That was exactly it. Oh, so glad about that. Because that would have been crushing. That would have been absolutely crushing if that were the case. Yeah, I don't need that this week anyway. I wonder if those actually just fit in here. What is that? I don't even know what that is. It's a little too thick. Oh. All right. We're gonna switch up the bag a bit today. Ooh, I forgot about this mat. I love this mat. I'm gonna use this one tonight. I'm gonna use one of my favorite mats tonight. Use this one. Just so good. All right. It's been 5.5 hours of streaming. That is about 5 times longer than I intended to stream today. So we're going to call this a day, call it a stream, and just call it. We're just gonna call it at this. It is a whole thing. Oh, that doesn't fit in my bag. Boo. I forgot about that. I need to find a bag that a super hive fits in. Well, thought I was being cool. Turns out I wasn't. That's what we're playing tonight. That. There. And that. There. That way we have Modern, Pioneer, 2 Standard. And we'll switch up our mat this week. We've been rolling the Gengar cookie mat for a couple months. We'll go to a throwback with Horatio. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Sweet. All right. That pen is busted. So I'll have to use that for something else later. It's a good metal body on the pen. All right. Well, thank you for joining me on this adventure. It was forever long. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. And I don't know, next time we'll probably do something like work on getting Cycle Storm finished being built. Like, I've almost got it foiled out at this point. Like, I need to find foil snuff outs for the board. I've got a foil Celebrant. I need to find my foil the hottest ploy, because I know I have one. I need some foil Street Wraiths. And foil Lotus Petals are going to be a pain too. Alright, well, maybe we're not as close as I thought. we're kind of close. But we will get there. As always, thanks for joining me. Until next time, stay awesome, and we'll see you in the next one. Thanks. Bye.